Hello, you beautiful people. How are we doing? Sorry, I'm just trying to turn the music down slightly. That'll do. Oh, Grobit! Congratulations on your first. Stealing it from Dari. That's the wrong screen. I don't want that screen. I want that screen. Hello. I am with it, I promise. The piggies don't really want to be... Grobit, you are beautiful too. That's better. Oh, hi, Min. Oh, welcome to day 2 of the fundraising. I finished this guy last night. I had when we finished, I had 2 tentacles left, so I just finished it. I approve of the colour of your tea. It's Yorkshire tea, Yorkshire Gold. I only ever have strong tea. I love my strong tea. Oh. So yesterday we knocked it out the park. We are halfway towards the goal. Nice S tier. I reserve that for when I have guests. We only ever have gold. I love my gold tea. I'll drink normal Yorkshire, but I love gold tea. Yeah. I can't thank you all enough for the support yesterday and going forward this week. It's just amazing. But yeah, we're here for more chaos. I've got the ducks going. So you will hear random duck noises, Starry. But yeah, see if we can make it to 200 today. I mean, even if you get it to 150, it means I've got to eat spicy noodles. So ducks! I forgot to load up the ducks. Sorry, I will admit I bought concert tickets, so my brain's a bit too lally. So give me a second, and I'll get the ducks up. So as per Shlee asking yesterday, we are continuously spawning the ducks in. So enjoy the ducks spawning while I sort myself out, because I am totally prepared and professional today. The weather is warmer, I don't like it, so my brain is a bit frazzled today. But we will persist. I drink PG tips every day. PG is good. For me, it's like Yorkshire, then PG. Piggles are happy. So I want the 2.5 to start. But also means we've got to pick a new colour. The weather is fine. Tomorrow you'll say you're cold. No, I won't. Because it's going to be 26 tomorrow. And I don't like it when it's hot. I don't do hot. Enjoy the ducks. Enjoy the ducks. I should have had this all prepared. I'm really sorry. I thought I was prepared. Quack! Oh, you're hot though. Ministry! I've never eaten duck. I've had duck before. I have duck when we have Chinese. It's nice. But then I feel bad for eating it. Because I like duck. This is a lot of ducks. Look at all those ducks. I think that's why duck works well in Chinese, because it's quite a fatty meat. There we go. Sorry, hair's doing the thing. I've got little fans up here Can't eat duck or lamb. It's too hard. That's fair. I think. I don't even know if I have a favorite meat. Like beef. Right. You would have thought I've done this so many times now. So many times is 2. I've done this twice. Le poisson chicken. I'm hoping my French is not lying to me. Chicken? Yay! I got it right. Chicken. I haven't done French. Like, last time I actively was learning French was like when I was in school. These are all the ducks. Such wonderful ducks, and we're just going to keep them spawning because why not? I was gonna, yeah, pass on this fish. So we have the one I made before, and the one that we did yesterday. There. Oh, we do like Seribot. We need to pick what colour octopus we're doing today. Just a few pulls of yarn. So we've done purple. And we've done hot pink, like magenta. What colour shall we do next? We have green, red, blue, orange, yellow. Pick a colour. Teal, this one. We can do a teal one. Sorry, this is the husband. Happy Tuesday, Tiki! How are you doing, Tiki? Teal it is. We will do teal. Oh. How are the bunnies and the piggies and the chickens? I can't say all stream, but we'll leave a lurk when I go. It's appreciated. Thank you, Starry. Because every lurk, every person that's watching, every donation, it means a lot. This charity is near and dear to our heart. Well, my heart and my sisters and my family's, because they helped her so much when she was, not just when she was pregnant, they're also helping her a lot now as well. Because they have like an ongoing support line where they can help parents and carers of twins, or any multiple can call up and ask for help, even if it's just that they need someone to listen to so they can vent and get things off their chest. That's what they're there for, and I just think they're so amazing. In the bowl you go. Every donation matters, which is why even if you donate just a pound, you'll get your name on a duck. And then for £5, we'll treat the piggles. I bring the piggies up on full screen and I run downstairs. Literally, I run downstairs and I feed the piggies. £10 and we spin the wheel of chaos. It is very much not that one. A wheel of chaos. Quack. I don't know why, but I thought the guinea pigs were next to. I wish they were, because it would make giving them treats so much easier. No, they're downstairs. If you donate £50, then you'll get a thank you squid. I have 5 thank you squids. I will post it to you. I have 2 crochet commissions open as well, for £100 donations, and then for 200 you become a Twitch VIP on my channel, and if you're in the Discord, a Discord VIP too. But yes, for now my armies of squid will sit next to me, and we'll start on the octopus. I had so much fun yesterday. My throat was hurting by the time I finished. I'm not used to doing long streams and continuously talking streams. The squid army is ready to take over the globe. Is this? Of course. Of course. I've got my cup of tea. I've got some squash. I've had a little snack. So we're good to go. How? Lemmy and Tater are starting to get more friendly already. Yay! Oh, I'm so happy. Rip will be happy as well. I'll tell him when he messages me next. Fish, then beef, then chicken, then lamb. Hate pork, too metallic and stodgy. That's fair. And that is very fair. I like gammon, but that's because gammon's more like bacon-y. Bacon-y. I don't know what word I was trying to say there. In terms of our milestones, we've unlocked the 6-hour guinea pig stream, so I need to plan that for after this week sometime. What else? Yeah, we've got the first lot of, I say jump scares, it's just random noises. Bacon-y is more fun though. It is! Okay, what am I doing? 8. 1, 2, 3. 4. Ah! I fudged that one up. Hi, Big Hairy. I'm doing good, thank you. We're doing a fundraiser for Twins Trust. They help support parents, both expecting and none, of twins, triplets, and more. And they are wonderful. Robert, stop! I'm also feeling pretty good because I just brought tickets to go and see one of my favourite bands. So I'm very, very happy today. And I've lost count already. How many times am I going to lose count today? 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. No. 6. Plus, this music is pretty good today. 7. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes, 2 more. If I don't look at chat immediately, it's because I'm counting, and if I look at chat, I lose count. Okay, 8. It's hot in the UK. Yeah, we've got like a freak heat wave. This week we'll be hitting 28 degrees, I think. And then next week the temperature drops back down. So I have my little desk fan on. I've got the big tower fan in the bedroom to help cool it down after I've done streaming. The guinea pigs have got their big tower fan, although I haven't put it on yet. But they've got their little fans. Oh, wait, what? I missed... Oh. No, it is hot weather here. We do have a heat wave. Don't let Grobbit fool you. What am I doing? Why? There we go. Okie dokie. This is fiddly. I don't know why I thought doing this on stream was a good idea. I'm using fine wool and a 2.5mm hook.
Guinea Pig Olympics. Who is gonna be the one to win? Guinea Pig Olympics. Guinea pigs running like the wind. Guinea Pig Olympics.
It's really loud.
Marvel at the blur of their tiny feet. Guinea Pig Olympics. The world's greatest guinea pig athletes. Jumping the stick, leaping the hoop, running the lawn. Who will be the one? Guinea Pig Olympics. Guinea Pig Olympics. Guinea Pig Olympics.
So the Guinea Pig Olympics one has a habit of resetting. Like almost every time I end stream, I have to turn it down. Sorry, before you stream next, I suggest you check yours as well. I'm aware I have a guinea pig on my head as well. Right. I don't want you to get deafened like I just did. Quack, quack, quack! My phone, my phone, my phone! Stop it! Hi Vivi, how you doing? Please bear with me. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. What did I miss? It's warm here, but no more than you'd expect. I'm in Alabama. Ooh, Alabama. Is it nice there? Sweet home. I've been angry with Alabama for a few months. I don't know why. I'm gonna trim the tail down. So some of the things that we've got on the spin the wheel is you can make me do some stretches. I've got my resistance bands, so I do stretches. I will put a gem on my face. I have got lots of sparkles to put on my face. What are the other ones? I think Treat the Piggies is another one. What else have I got? Make me have a bean boozled bean. Or I'll do a doodle of your name in my sketchbook. Right, where is... That's what I want. Okay. Time to count. So we're doing increase in each one. Highs of 28 today. Nah. I'm a spring, autumn, winter person. I detest summer. I hate summer. At least in the UK, I hate summer because of how ridiculously warm it gets. Like, all of our houses are built to keep the heat in. I do also have the noises going for the duck simulator, so you will hear the splashes and stuff of new ducks joining. 28 isn't getting hot yet. Oof. There we go. And I should have been keeping count. Kind of matches my top a little bit, actually. We may have a Queenie join us sporadically. Because I am also sat in the Discord voice chat. So we may get random guest appearances. In a couple of months, I won't be surprised to see 38 on occasion. Oof. Nah, that's not for me. Not for me. Very lucky in the summer to have a diagonal house that doesn't catch too much sun. Ugh, lucky. Because we live with Crip in a Box's granddad, it's an old Victorian style house. So it traps the heat in. So downstairs it'll be lovely and cool, but upstairs it is ridiculous. Right. You can close that one. Where's my pencil? And now I can put in the stitch marker because there is actually stitches for me to put it in. Single and then an increase. So this yarn is from Hobby. It's 100% cotton, which is what it has to be. Because it's for babies. And so nice. So nice to work with. Diagonal house. So lucky we have a lot of shade around our house, so it isn't bad. But our last house got all sorts of afternoons and oof. I think I did 2 in that one. Single. And a double. Single. And a double. Quack! I wonder if I can do this one faster than yesterday. Looking good. We had a top floor flat and heat rises, but it was cheap to run the heating in the winter. Yeah, like you have your benefit. My sister lives in a top floor flat, and in the winter she loves it because it means she can keep it nice and warm. But in the summer months she absolutely hates it. It's horrible. I think you were a double. Eh. And I know I should be wearing my glove, but my hand is doing okay. I have compression gloves I'm meant to wear. Ah! Please don't be a big knot. Please don't be a big knot. Enjoy the smaller ones are more fiddly. I know. I know. I have my compression gloves here For when my hand starts hurting, I will put it on. Just I'm doing alright at the moment. I did all my stretches before I started today. What's everyone got planned for their Tuesday? Yeah. I've got fruit. I'm being good. Yay! I am in the Discord. I won't tell you what I had for a pre-stream snack. I had a mini bag of chocolate fingers. Got make-up time at work, so I'm working late. Oh. I'm sorry, Bikari. I know, sorry, I got asked to jump into a call and now sat waiting. It's always the way, though. You think you're free, and then they're like, actually, we see you're not free. Can you do this thing? And then that thing ends up taking hours upon hours. But it's fine. I should hear back about that interview I had last week, actually. I'm only waiting 15 minutes and I'm going to lunch. Piss off. Love it. Love it. I'm loving this colour. Single, twice, and then an increase. Awesome. Quack. So the next milestone is to add more jump scares. So the jump scares that I'm using, they're just like 10 hours of silence interrupted by. And I'm going to let chat pick the next one, so it could be absolutely anything, and I have to have it going for the rest of the week. Completely, you could do that one if you wanted. It could be the metal pipes, which would be great for when I'm counting. What did I say? 2 and then an increase. My tension's really good today. 1, 2. If I could figure out how to play licensed music, I would. But I can't figure it out at the moment. And with charity stream, I don't really want to risk it. I've just got the captain from 9-9 in my head with the sound alert going, Vindication! Somewhere on my sound deck, I actually have. See if I can find it. Oh, I don't think I put it on, but I actually have Captain Holt. Oh damn! But I don't think I put it back on there. Oh damn! Yeah. Oh, I think that's going to be my next rewatch. Is Brooklyn Nine-Nine. I love that series. Terry loves yoga. Terry does love yoga. I think they're all on Netflix, aren't they? I've actually got a 9-9 t-shirt. 9-9! I should send that to my sister. Because me and her used to watch it when we were both living at home. And we went through a phase of just sending each other messages that literally just said 9-9. And 9-9! Things I'd let Terry Crews do to me. You and me both. He's a beautiful specimen. See, that's another thing that was wrong with that tier list, Queenie. Terry Crews wasn't on there. And I'm pretty sure he's got kids. Shit, was that a single or a double? Ah! I'm gonna say that was a single and I'll do a double here. I can't remember, did it have Tennant? Oh. No, it didn't have David Tennant. I feel like we need to do a redo. I think I'm gonna create my own one and we have a redo on podcast. Yes. Well, I mean, if we hit the 300 mark, you and Crip can do it together. Crip versus Queenie in tier lists. Sorry, we have a magpie that comes over and cleans the well, it doesn't clean the gutters, but he goes into the gutter and starts flicking stuff out. So every so often I just have to like, oh, it's the magpie. You were a double, so you are a single. I really need to pay attention when I do the increases. Okay, 1, 2. Crip will just argue with you for the sake of arguing. He just loves to argue. That was a big quack. It will make very good content. Well, no, because I will be there to not control you both, but to keep you both in line. That sounds really bad. Oh, Queenie, I got tickets. I won't tell you how much I paid for them. I'll be fine unless he mentions Lee Man's. Okay, I will finish this round and then I will message you how much it cost me. I just need to do... And we fight to the death. Okay. Octopus head. Let me cross that one off. We did that one. 1, 2, 3. Right. No. I'm just gonna tell... Sorry, I'll message you and tell you. There you go. I have messaged you both to tell you how much I pay. So, but in my defense, my mother-in-law has paid me back for her ticket. So really, it was just the cost of mine. Wait, that was about the same? Okay, now I don't feel so bad. That's the prices at the O2 are just ridiculous now. Like I've said no more. The next concert I go to won't be until the whole group goes like next year. Blame Crip. I was all ready to sit up in the gods and go, but he was just like, "This is your favorite one, isn't it?" I was like, "Because it is one of the members of BTS." I was like, "Yeah, it's my favorite member," and he was like, "Okay, we'll go for the semi-decent ones." Three single and then an increase. Awesome. Quack. They know that the O2 has just become ridiculously overpriced. Like the other concert that I've got there in June is in the Indigo, which is normally so much cheaper, but the prices were almost similar to that of the actual arena. Yeah, so for like O2 standards, it's not that bad. It's still really expensive, but it's not that bad. What did shock me? Oh, I've seen so much worse. What I was telling you about on the phone, Queenie, before stream, yeah, she did get tickets. So we're doing 3 single and then an increase. So that is an off-stream conversation. How much was Oasis? I mean, part of my defense with mine is they're a Korean group. So they don't come over to the UK a lot. Like, the other members that have done world tours, they never came to London. This one's actually come to London, so I'm just like, gimme. I'm judging when they attend Cardiff, it'll be packed here. Just don't go to Wales that day. Go away that weekend. When is it? Go see your nan that weekend. I realise this would probably be easier if I put on my tension ring. Hey, Lovey, how you doing? How was your holiday? I saw all of the pictures. You looked amazing. Queenie, can we get some shout outs for people, please? Damn it, it's Bateman's affiliate anniversary. Well, just shut yourselves in that weekend. Don't go out anywhere. Could we get one for Starry as well, please? 2, 3. Just got back home, slept for 12 hours. Now some food before I go and get my yarn hanged. Nice. We are fundraising for Twins Trust. Sorry, I'm just doing a stitch. They are a charity that helped my sister a lot through her pregnancy with her twins. So whilst we're fundraising, we're making these little octopuses for the babies in NICU, because they give them these so they can play with the tentacles and stuff instead of pulling their tubes out. Both of my twin nieces had one each, so that's why we're making these. And chat picked out this colour today, so that's what we're doing. So it may take me a bit to check chat, but just because I don't want to lose count. I did that yesterday and I kept messing up. We are working with the Hobby 100% cotton yarn and a 2.5mm hook. That's great fun. Quack, quack, quack. And you will hear random ducks because we have 10 hours of silence interrupted by quacking. And we also have Placid Plastic Duck Simulator going. Anyone that donates even £1 gets their name on a duck. Tiger bread baguette with cheese, tomato, and cucumber. Ooh, nice. I have no idea what I'm having for my lunch. Because part of it all depends if we hit £150. Because if we hit £150, I have to have spicy noodles. If not, then I will just have a sandwich. Robert, I'm the same. I always used to love eating tomatoes like an apple. I tend to favour cherry tomatoes now. But I think I don't know if that's just because that's what we have in for the pickles. One, two. I feel like that would be a really funny song, Tomato Love. I don't know if I should slam back into crafting or play Minecraft. This is the least amount of crafting I've done in such a longer period since I picked up crochet. I mean, it depends on how tired you are. If you're still really tired, I'd say do Minecraft. Or you could start crocheting or crafting and see how you feel. If you can't get into it, then you can always do Minecraft. Sorry, I've got an itch. You can always do Minecraft. I mean, Robert does have a point. You have got all that really pretty Japanese yarn. Can't believe how cheap that was. I think I'd be screwed if I went to Japan because so much cheap crafty stuff. Oh, hand-dyed store I went to, we spent like $160. Easily done. make it repeat? No. Master has given Lovey a sock. Lovey is a free owl! And tatting staff. I have a lunar moth sock pattern I got. Oh, I bet that's gonna look so pretty. Sorry, I'm trying to click my hand. So much crafty stuff. Awesome. We just single crochet. I'm already going faster than what I was yesterday. I think the more I make these, the faster I get at doing them. I'm at least caking stuff up. It's a good place to start. Back. Back. Sari's right. There is nothing wrong with just resting and taking time to just recover. Have a mini holiday from your holiday. It's funny because my sister used to try and teach me how to crochet when I was still living at home, and it never worked. Is it in the rules say that you have to quack every time I quack? I mean, it's not in the rules, but I like to do it. I can stop. I can stop. I do got the recliner pulled up to my desk and I'm all snug, even if... Okay, as long as you're resting. I will stop quacking. I do it when I play Repo as well. Whenever the little duck guy comes out, whenever he quacks, I quack. I just love it. The amount of times I've been playing Repo and my friends would just find me stood in the middle of the room with the duck. I call him Steve. And every time Steve quacks, I quack. I need to get Repo. Yes, you do! And then you can play it! I even got a nice cuppa in a new banner. Oh, beautiful. So we're doing 7 rounds of just single crochet now to help give the head its like dominess. Okay, gonna BRB, go grab stuff. Enjoy your BRB. Come on. Yeah, my quack. My tension might be starting to get a bit too tight. That's fine. I can loosen it. It's all good. Nope. There we go. That's another round. Oh. Oh, how are we all doing? Bart. Hi, Bateman. Shouldn't you be working? But I appreciate it nonetheless. I'll go back to work in 5 minutes. Hello. How's your Tuesday going? I'm doing my TARDIS bag. I'm procrastinating and doing nothing. I should. Some days you have days like that, Starry. It's okay to have procrastination days. Thank you for the puffer fish. It's appreciated. I'm so excited to finish it and not excited to start a puffin. Ah! I mean, you can always, I'll say, craft along with me, but you are technically because you're doing your TARDIS bag. But then if you get the bag finished before Comic-Con, you can take it with you when you go and meet David Tennant. And he can compliment you on the amazing bag. It will be done before Comic-Con. Quack. Quack, quack. I don't even know why I've started quacking along with it. Wish I knew Time Lord mechanics. Yeah, because then I could buy a really small house and then make it so much bigger on the inside. Save so much money. Yep. I need to actually catch up on the latest Doctor Who episodes. I didn't realise they were already started. Oh, we have, and it's really been an hour already. We have an ad starting. So I will do what I did yesterday. I will pull up the ducks and the piggies. Unless people just want the guinea pigs, and then I'll pull up the guinea pigs. Quickly choose. Do you want ducks and guinea pigs or just guinea pigs? I don't have a duck about. I would if I. We'll do ducks and piggies because I think the boys are all Oh no, Archie's up. They want some snack. They've got a little lunchbox in the fridge full of like cut up veggies that I did yesterday for this week. I can do the big piggies. I can do the big piggies. Let's get the big piggies up. Because I think Monty's having a snoozy day. So, I mean, I try to be organised. Our fridge is mainly salad stuff at the moment. Back. Quack. Quack. Oh, I'll do some stretches. These ducks are going to send ginger quackers by the end of the stream. I mean, I'm already quackers. Crip will come home from work and I'll just go up to quack. I'll just communicate in quack. Hey, we welcome the puns here. Towards the end of the stream yesterday, Lisa and I were having a dad joke off. So we welcome the dad jokes, the puns, we welcome it all here. How long have you been doing quack for? I do the quacks like every time since yesterday. I've been doing the quacks. Oh, my ads are in a sidebar and muted. Ooh, fancy. Archie's having oats. Gizmo's in the tent. Monty's in bed. Monty looks so done with Archie, don't sit in the nuggets. For goodness sake. He loves to sit in the pellet bowl and then eat the oats. Or sit in the oat bowl and eat the pellets. It's like, no. they're not for sitting in. Welcome back from ads. Did you all have nice ads, or were they horrible ads? Those of you that had ads, that was a deep quack. That was an echo quack. Seems bigger. I mean, I know that's the whole idea. Like, I'm doing it to make it bigger. I'm just gonna shut up. I'm just gonna shut up. Yeah, the reason why I chose £200 as my target for this fundraising was because of my twin nieces. I thought £100. Actually, if I get the graphic up, so this is what they do with the fundraising. £2 enables them to offer a guide on twin to twin transfusion syndrome to expectant families. So twin to twin is what my nieces had. It's where the twins share the same placenta and one of them starts taking more nutrients from the placenta than the other one, so you effectively end up with a recipient and a donor. And then in extreme cases, the donor twin can actually pass away because the recipient twin takes too much. £5 helps them provide a pack of maternity guides and booklets to families that are expecting multiples. So when I say multiples, I mean like twins, triplets, quadruplets, quintuplets, anything other than one, basically. £10 covers the cost of honorary consultants referrals to support families with education, development and behaviour. £25 provides a listening ear and support to a parent or carer of twins, triplets or more. So they have this helpline that's running every day, and it's run by volunteers, and it just gives parents a place where they can just vent if they need to, or if they need help or support or advice, anything, they can just call them up. £100 enables them to provide resources and support via their bereavement group to a family that's lost one or more of their multiples. It's not unheard of for parents of multiples to lose one or more during the pregnancy or even after birth. So they've got a dedicated bereavement support group that help these families. Hi, Karen! And that's also why I kind of picked 200, because that would mean 100 for each twin. Both of my nieces are very much doing good. I just thought it was a good number. £500 means that the healthcare professionals get accessible growth charts and all of that to help twin pregnancies be measured accurately. And then you've got like the 1,000 and the 10,000, the 15,000. It's nice to be able to show people what they do with the money, because they also do a lot of medical research to help trying to save more babies' lives, not just twins and triplets and stuff, but like babies in general. How is everyone? I'm doing very well, thank you. I'm having a very good day. How are you? The Piggles are doing good. They are complaining about the sun. They do not like the hot weather, but it is lovely and cool in their room, so I don't know why they're complaining. As you can hear, the ducks are going strong. I had an ad reminding me I need ID so I can vote on Thursday. There's a vote on Thursday? I didn't know there was a vote on Thursday. I think my mods are in meetings. fine. But yes, we finished the wrong way. We finished the octopus yesterday. I finished him off stream because I only had a couple of tentacles left to do. So now we're doing... I can't get him to sit in my yarn bowl. This is annoying. Sit. Day. 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 The pattern for these, if anyone else wanted to make them, I can get the pattern off of Etsy. The lady that made the pattern, she made them in memory of her son because he was a preemie baby. So she quite often makes and donates, and she wanted others to be able to make and donate as well, because babies get to take these home when they're in NICU. So once they come out and they're able to go home, they're allowed to take the octopies with them. I've got county council and mayoral elections. Oh, okay. I'm a bit tired, but that's because I just got home from grocery shopping. Aside from that, I'm doing wellish. Still got a bit of a cold, but much better than yesterday. Yay! I'm glad you're doing better. I will do this round and then I'll do some shout outs for those that are here. Because I know Queenie did some earlier before she had to go to her meeting. I'm so glad I re-dyed my hair last week now. So it means that although you do get to see the top of my head, at least my hair is very pretty. Whoops. Hope said to me last night, we need to have more early nights this week. It's like, okay. Got a swift in my face. Is that like the bird swift? I've bought so many. Ah! The yarn swift. I need to reball these once I've finished with them. Because once I've made stuff, they go a bit flat, so I need to reball them. Ah. Norka, how are you? Welcome in. Alright, let's get some shout outs going. So we had Bateman in. Bateman's doing a fundraiser on Sunday for one of our friends who's been affected by all the flooding in Kentucky. That's where. We have got... if I can do it. Levy had one. We've got Catton. Catton is wonderful. Catton is such a lovely, friendly bean. And then we have also got Madam Nordica. If I mess up anyone's names, please tell me. They are a lovely streamer. They do Sims 4 and their stream. They're such a lovely place to just chill and hang out. I didn't cross that one off. Let's cross that one off. But yes, welcome in. We are making little octopies for preemie babies that are in NICU, the neonatal intensive care, whilst also raising money for Twins Trust, which is a charity that helped my sister out when she was pregnant with her twins. So it's very near and dear to us. So we're just crocheting, chilling out, raising money. We're also doing a fundraiser for the next day or two for Wildwood Equine Therapy and Rescue. They're researching autism in people assigned female at birth. Oh, awesome! How is your fundraising going? Tuesday. We may have to try and raid into you if you're streaming later. We'll go from one charity thing to another. That's wonderful. I mean, we started with a goal of $100, but we're at $160 now for the month, and we're hoping to double last year's 100 to 200. Oh, nice! We'll pop by if you're streaming later. When we finish, we'll be going for another 4 hours or so. I started a bit later today, because admittedly I was buying tickets. But yeah, we'll if you're live later, I can't remember if you stream Tuesdays. I think you do. We will come and pop by, but my words are failing me today. I assumed you were a ginger. I have a ginger dog. I'm an artificial ginger. I dye my hair ginger. Naturally, I'm like a mousy brown blonde kind of color. But one year, for at a Halloween event, I had spraying orange hair, and I liked it so much. I was like, do you know what? I'm just gonna keep dyeing my hair ginger. So this is freshly dyed ginger. I had it done. Well, I say freshly. I had it done last week, just before Easter. My mum helped me do it. I would ask my husband, but he's colourblind, so he misses bits. My daughter turned ginger around 8 months old, but she cut her hair as an adult. I literally asked her if she dyed her hair because it was so dark. I loved having ginger hair. Like, I'm naturally pale anyway, so I've got the complexion. And I burn very easily. Oh, just like, Mum, it's the sun bleaching my hair. I get all my freckles come out when I'm in the sun. Even if I'm only in the sun for like a minute, all of my freckles come out over my face. We went to Kew Gardens a few weeks back to see all the cherry blossoms, and I came home and I was just covered in freckles. I was like, ah, yes, summer. Oh, Void Pig's out. Okay, I'm gonna quickly get the guinea piggies up. These are my piggles. Felix is out. So Felix is our Void Pig. Archie is the one that's currently sat in the food bowl eating from the other food bowl. Monty is the big grey and white one. And then Gizmo is the one that's hiding in the tent at the back because he's just done with this week. I was having a bit of a moment last night, and I am going to be honest. I had a rough night. My mental health was not good, and I just had a cry, and we had the boys out for cuddles, and they just wouldn't leave me alone. Yes. Ooh, Starry! 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 Monty and Gizmo are getting a penthouse. May is Mental Health Awareness Month. We all need to take better care of our mental health. We do. After this week, I will probably be taking a few days off streaming just so I can recuperate and sort myself out. But then I will come back. I will come back. Yeah, they're so how Felix and Archie have got the bit above. We're getting, it's only going to be a 1x2 grid, but it's going to be above. I'll say above. It's going to be in Gizmo and Monty's cage. Just so that they can see out into the garden more, because they love looking in the garden, and it means we can take out the house that they currently have because it's falling apart. I'm getting to feel like it's a work in progress for all of us. It's a constant thing, like it's always a brain. I'm always working on it. I tend when I find that streaming can take a lot out of me sometimes. So I have like set things that I do to help when I come off of stream. Like I've got loads of different colouring books and I read, or I'll just go and sit and pick up a guinea pig and sit and give them cuddles. It is important to make time for your own mental health. You gotta de-stream, exactly.
Quack, 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 quack,
Quack, quack, quack, quack, quack. Oh. But yes, we have different like rewards for people that donate. Even if you donate just like £1, then you'll get your name on a duck. Because we have running in the background, we have Placid Plastic Duck Simulator. And Sleeves Run, one of the lovely members of the community, came in yesterday. It was like, I was going to stop them spawning once I spawned them all in, but she was just, no, keep them going. So we're just going to fill the pools. It's almost 9 AM. I should probably take a shower. I've been trying to talk myself into it for over an hour. Go take your shower. We'll be here. Always welcome to come back and lurk and chill. There's no rush. Actually, I need to water the garden tonight. I need to remind myself. I'm gonna write a post-it reminding me to water the garden because I keep forgetting. Water the garden. Listen and even let me go. Thank you, you precious person. We love you. Mental health has been a work in progress for me ever since I was 13. I'm glad I'm doing so much better than where I used to be mentally. Where's my thing? I'm gonna delete that message, Catton, but that's just because we don't do ages in chat. Why did it? Okay, it did it several times. No, that's fine. I thought I did put it in the chat rules, but it's fine. Yeah, I try not to do ages in chat. Just because although we're 18 plus, you never know who's lurking. I'd rather be on the safer side. It's okay. We still love you. The piggies still love you. I mean, the piggies love everyone, especially if they've got food. If I go out into the garden, because we've got a freezer that we keep in. I'm an adult, I promise. I believe you. We've got a freezer that we keep in the garage outside. It's like a big chest freezer. And every time I go out there to get something, whenever I come back in, the guinea pigs are all four of them are just like pressed up against the side. What does Felix, what do you want? Sorry, sometimes he does that when the oats are out, but I know the oats are full because I filled them just before stream. Maybe not a mature or responsible one. Hey, I'm not mature. I'm not responsible. I spent a stupid amount of money on a concert ticket today. I probably shouldn't have spent that much money on a concert ticket, but I did. But in my defense, they don't come to England often. I'm going to see Jin from BTS in London. He's coming to the O2 for 2 nights in August. He's doing like a mini solo world tour, and he's my bias from BTS. So like the whole thing with like K-pops and that you have your favorite, which is your bias, and he's mine. So my husband was just like, he's your favorite, so go. Okay, it's time for me to go lie down. Enjoy your nap. Have good sleep. Have good snooze. We will probably be here when you come back. I will be taking a break when we hit the halfway mark, just so I can have some lunch, because... But I'm doing alright at the moment, actually. I had a bagel for breakfast. So I'm not too bad. I will take a break at some point to go and get another drink. Although, I do need to top up my squash. We love a good nap, especially when it's hot. You can just hear the splashing of the ducks. Quack! I don't even think about it, I just do it now! Hydrate, I will hydrate. You're making me fill my glass now. Oh, I've got water to use first. Leaving you with a quack and a hydrate. It's gonna be so weird when I stream after this. Like after the fundraiser, and I don't have the ducks. It's gonna feel really weird. Hydrate. Now you will need a quack emote. I do need a quack emote. Maybe I should make note of that as well. Make quack. Make/get quack emote. Alright, Starry, go nap. I wish we come back to my country again. Technically, they're coming here to perform at a festival later this year, but I don't know if I want to go to that festival just for this band. That's fair. I've had that before, where one of my favourite artists is at a festival, and I'm like, I don't really want to pay festival prices just to go and see them, because I'm not really interested in anyone else that's going to be performing. Gone, good. Go nap. We'll be here. You can judge me for how much Octopus I've done since when you come back. Where did I put my pencil? There it is. I saw them live last year, and this band knows how to party. I've got another concert in June. They're a Korean rock band, not a K-pop band. They're a Korean rock band, and they know how to throw a good party. I saw they did a world tour last March, like last year, and then the lead singer did a solo tour in October, and I went to both of them, and it's so much fun. It's just a shame that concert tickets are so expensive now. I will pray to the tour gods for you that they do a new tour for you. I found normally if someone releases a new album, then they've got a tour coming as well. Look at me, Speedy. No. See, this is the thing. When it's just doing like single crochet, or it's like doing one stitch the same all the way around, I can go quite fast. It's when it's you have to count, and you've got like, you have to do 3 and then a decrease or an increase. Then I'm like, okay, I actually need to count and pay attention. When I get around to doing the tentacles, that's fun. Because I have to chain 35. That didn't go properly. There we go. Yeah, each tentacle, you chain 35, so it comes out like to like here. It's quite long. And then in each chain, you have to do 3 single crochets. So the tentacles can be the longest part, like taking to stitch, but also the longest part in general. Oh no! Oh no! That was a noise. This reminded me that I also have some NICU crochet projects for a Dutch charity. Ooh, what are you making? Back. Birds with curly tails. Yay! We love the curly tails. Do, do, do. Stitchy, stitchy. I have a question for all you crocheters that I feel like can divide people. Your stitch markers, do you put them at the start of the round or at the last stitch of the previous round? Because I do it at the last stitch of the previous round. First stitch of the round. Okay. Sorry, it's the husband messaging me. Okay, so we've got one more of this, and then we are on to the decreases, I believe. He's got a hat. How I know I'm making it the right size. Either option works though, it's a matter of preference. Yeah. I don't know what just went zhoosh. I don't know what those ducks are doing. Speaking of potentially irresponsible money spending, I want to commission more art. Do I commission more art? Do you have anything that you must buy first? Or must deal with first? Like bills or... like... any important adult stuff before you buy the fun stuff. Because that is something that I want to stress with this fundraising. Please only donate if you can afford it. I know we are in a cost of living crisis, so even the lurks and the just being here chatting really does help. Not as far as I know, then go for it. Oh, I do have a delivery coming this afternoon that I will have to run downstairs for. It's the guinea piggies. Hey, we buy it in bulk. And they sent me a text this morning. It will be delivered between, I think it's 3:40 and 4:40 or 3:20 and 4:20. So at some point, I will be running downstairs and you will see me appear on the guinea pig cameras. I will realise I was an adult when I had a favourite cleaning product. That's fair. Why are you running? Because I will need to run to get the door because I am upstairs. And it is a very big box and I can't expect Grandad to bring the box in. Why are you gay? Why are you gay? I say running. I mean like speed walking. Welcome on in, Babadookie. Oh, I hope it's not 4:20. Smoking isn't good for guinea pigs. I have a feeling it's going to be more like 3:20 because they're always on the earlier side. Who says I'm gay? I don't know, not me. Hi, I'm here. Sorry I'm late, been busy all day with unemployment stuff. I have to go back at like 6 AM. Oh, I'm sorry, Wicca. But welcome in, friend. How you doing? Capybara. I have a friend. He doesn't want to stay there though. But I have a friend. I'm okay, and you? Wicca! Wicca! I got tickets! Quack. I got tickets to go and see Jin in London in August. I'm very happy. Have you seen race walking in the Olympics? What's race walking? Ew, imagine being in London. I'm only going to the O2. I live outside of London. That's close enough. Yes, I'll be going with my mother-in-law. I it's too much for the tickets, but it's gonna be worth it. It'll be worth it. The longest distance track and field event. Ooh. I saw Glee at the O2 hours there. Nice. I've seen so many acts there. I am super excited. I am slightly, because of the price of the ticket was not cheap. But wonderful husband was wonderful and said I could. Basically, I give him all of my savings to put in his bank account because then I'm less likely to take the money out and spend it on stuff that I don't need. So I had him on the phone whilst I was buying the tickets and he was like, how much is it? So I told him. So this is your favourite member of BTS, isn't it? Yeah, it's like, okay. You can buy the decent seats so you're not sat all the way up in the gods and not being able to see a thing. Oh, yes, we are doing day 2 of fundraising. And we've got part of a head. What have the ducks just broken? The ducks have killed the flamingo again. I'm wondering if it was Jelly Duck. I think it was Jelly's duck. Jelly broke the flamingo. Marathon gets all the groupies, but it's only 42 kilometers. Race walking has 50 kilometers and used to have an 80-kilometer event. Oof. That's a lot of walking. She's just floating away like, it wasn't me. Can't prove it. It wasn't me. She was their duck was the only one there that has something that could kill the flamingo. But yes, if you want your name on a duck, all you have to do is donate £1. Donate £1 and I will put your name on a duck. It's gone. Race walking, 1 foot must be on the ground at all times. They aggressively wiggle. Oh, that one! I did wonder what it was actually called. We'll put it back there. Quack! Oh. Do it, do it, do it. I love it because my own little hype guy. It's great. So we do 3 single and then a decrease. Awesome. Gonna stretch. Oh. Yes. So our next milestone is chat gets to vote on what the next jump scare is that gets added to the stream that I have to deal with all week. Which can be absolutely anything within like TOS. So if you really wanted to, you could, if we hit it, you could make me have the metal pipe clanging noise. Which will be great fun. Or the yippee bug from Lethal Company. 2, 3, and then we do a decrease. I'm trying. You are. I'm a heckin' hype guy. Come on. That'll work. Actually, I haven't given you a shouty. I've given everyone else a shouty. Wicca is a lovely, lovely bean. They do everything from cozy games to DBD to Lego building streams. If you're not following them already, go follow. They also do Sims as well. Three. And the music stopped again. I need to do a Sim stream soon. But probably won't be until next week. Just because this week is dedicated fundraising. I want to build all the businesses, but I'm so bad at building. I love building. Actually, that reminds me, I still need to build that, the Rags to Riches cabin. I might do that off stream and turn it into a video. I want to build a laundromat. Oh, I've thought about that. The off-stream save that I'm playing with the Grim Child. On the one hand, I want her to follow in her dad's footsteps and become level 10 Grim career. But I also kind of want her to have her own business. So I'm umming and ahhing on what storyline I make for her. Because it's also the save that I won the lottery on. Like, legit won the lottery on it. Wow! I want to rebuild the updated Phasmo map in Sims. Ooh! That would be cool. Tiny little country town I grew up here in Australia used to have guinea pig races twice a year. Oh, that's cute! We have four boys. I'll pop them up on screen actually so you can see them. Nope, that's the ducks. I want that one. So in the top two cameras you can't see them. But we have Felix and Archie. And in the bottom camera we have Monty and Gizmo. If you do ! guinea pigs, then you'll get all of their names. Quack, quack, quack. And you can do ! in each of their names and you'll get a little like sentence or something about each of them. Oh, you can just make out Felix's head. Felix is our void pig. Archie is the baby. But they are all lovely. And they all love attention and love food. If you would like to feed them, if you donate £5, I will go and give them some vegetables. They have a stash of, or I say a stash. Our fridge is mainly full of salad stuff for the guinea pigs. Don't need to feed the poor piggies, they're starving. I can assure you they're not starving. But they will tell you they're starving. If you ask them, they'll say they're starving. They will say they have not been fed. They must have more food. I can see 3 maybe 4. Bottom cam is grey and white with black. Top is white fluff with black and all black. Yeah, so we've got Felix is all black. Archie is tricolour, so he's mainly white, but he's got a couple of black splodges and a ginger butt. Gizmo is panda face. He's white with black patches on each eye and 1 black ear. And then Monty is just grey and white mixed. Shh, they're starving! They told me they've never been fed before. They're lying. But they do love treats. Their next treat is actually, they've got cherry tomatoes to have today. So they can have a cherry tomato each if someone would like to treat them. Yeah. We, because of the fundraising, we have actually unlocked the 6-hour guinea pig stream. So at some point after this event, I will be streaming just the guinea pigs. I will not be on voice. I will be in the chat. But it will just be the guinea pigs and some nice like lo-fi music for 6 hours. If we hit £400, then there's a 12-hour one. But that one's just a stretch goal. Peanut is the exact same. Yep. Like we used to do it that when Crip would get up and go to work. So my husband, Crip in a Box, he also streams, although he hasn't for a long time. When he gets up to work, he used to feed them, but then I would come down in the morning and they would all be like, we haven't been fed. So I would feed them again, and then only then would I check my phone and I'd have a message from Crip saying they've been fed. They're lying, by the way. I was like, oh, okay. I have a Staffordshire Terrier, and trust me, he never gets fed either. Apparently, I love it. It's like you only have to do the slightest thing in the kitchen and Archie is straight there, like shouting away, like, feed me! I'm starving! My sister's cat is the same, but she is on a diet at the moment because she's diabetic. So she can't have certain treats that she used to have and she doesn't like it. We're all bad parents and not feeding our children. I know. Terrible. Okay, so we need to... Doesn't feel as long as before. I think I've messed up somewhere. This is what I get for not thinking I'm going fast and I'm not actually. I'm gonna do... Back. Because it says I need to embroider the face, but I've not got enough room to embroider the face. I'm just going to do a couple of rounds just to... Because I don't want to frog it all and have to start again. Quack. Hmm? I must have lost count earlier on. It's fine, it happens. Streamer brain is a thing. That's like such a polite swear word. I have to frog it all. It's because when you need to undo stitches, you pull on the thing, so you're basically ripping the stitches apart. So it's like rip it, so people started calling it frogging. Because you're making it go rip it. Streamer brain is def a real thing. Oh, 100% it is. Like, when I finished yesterday, my brain just went into complete melt. Like, no. I'm not doing a thing. Piggies! We gotta love those piggies. You cannot beat the sound of the piggles. I would love to say though that's the sound my piggles make, but that's just one that I got off of Sound Alerts. But my boys do make that noise a lot. Felix, bless him, he didn't have the best start to life. So when we rescued him, he was very quiet, very solemn, didn't really know how to be a pig. And then as he's settled in the past few months, he was actually weeking at me this morning because I hadn't fed them yet. Sorry, I need to stretch my thumb. Or not stretch, click my thumb. I will do a big stretch though. Back. Hydrate, I will hydrate. Thank you, friend. It's getting warm here. I don't like it. What is the temperature currently today? It is currently 23. Tomorrow is 27. Yeah. Thursday's 28. So Thursday's stream, I'm going to try and go for as long as I can. But if my room starts getting too hot because of the PC, I may have to end stream early on Thursday. But I'm hoping to do the full hog. But it's finally starting to cool down. I love it. We're on 21. Give me. We've got this freak heat wave this week, and then we go back to like the late teens, early 20s. I hate summer. I hate it with a passion. Summer is not fun. BRB, have to put on laundry. I'd say have fun, but I don't think anyone enjoys doing that. I hate laundry. I hate laundry too. It's like a constant thing when you're an adult. You're just constantly putting on washes and then folding it and... Ugh. When the pollen count starts to go down, I can start hanging it outside, but all the time the pollen count is really high, I can't. Because otherwise all my clothes then have got pollen on them and I start sneezing. God, love the sneezing. Foghorn. Quack. Quack. That's a lot of quacks. No, look at all the piggles. Okay, that should be enough for me to do the face. It's better. Ta-da! Okay, now we do the face. I have my yarn. Where's my needles? There they are. Oh, we have an ad starting. What I will do then is before I do the face, I'm going to go and quickly refresh my cup of tea. and check on the guinea piggles, make sure they're not too hot, and then we will be back. So everybody take this time to get up, have a stretch, grab some snacks if you need it, grab a drink. And we will be back. I'm back, sorry. The delivery came an hour early. Oh. Have a fresh cup of tea. I had a little biscuit. Which is what my niece calls biscuits. I had a biscuit. That one. Yeah. The big box of hay came, so I gave them all some fresh hay for today. Because they just go absolutely batshit for that stuff. Which is, they eat, sleep, and poop in it, so it's only fair. Alright, let's do this. I want to do the face like this one, because I prefer how that one looks. That one yesterday went a bit wrong with the eyelashes. So I think we're going to go back to doing the purple face. Thank you! I'm also going to do a smart thing to stop my hook from losing the stitch. Is I'm going to put a stitch marker in, because then I can take that out and I still have the stitch in place. We'll be doing a bit of a look. No worries, my friend. Have a good lucky look. We appreciate the lurkers and the chatters, and we basically appreciate everyone here. I'm having so much fun doing this charity fundraiser. I was really worried that it wouldn't go well, or I wouldn't hit my target, but everyone's just been so nice. God, she's gushing again. Make her stop. I think this one's going to have one eye bigger than the other. Ah, well. Quack. I'm just gonna keep quacking. Look at that. There's a much better face. I'm happy with that face. Wonder if that's what my husband says about me. I'm happy with that face. That's the face I've chosen to woken up next to every morning. The fun of doing these kind of streams is I'm just letting I'm externalizing my train of thoughts. So you can all hear the randomness that goes on inside my head. Woohoo! It is lovely and cool in with the guinea piggies. I may actually go and sit down there after stream. It has hit 23 in the bedroom, and I've just put the big tower fan on. I've positioned it in front of the window so that it brings in the cooler air from outside, because it's actually ever so slightly cooler. Oh, it's good tea. That one. Okie dokie. So it says to do 1 round of single crochet, but I kind of already did that. So now it's single crochet twice and then we decrease. But how is everyone's Tuesday going? Tuesday. And a 2. I just had the sudden thought of, I need to get something out of the dinner for freezer? No. Something out of the freezer for dinner, but no, I don't, because we've got pizza tonight. Oh, my brain. I swear. Pizza, I've been summoned. Hi, Coblet. How you doing? How's the Nikki update? Hi, girl. So good. I can't wait to play. Is this the multiplayer update? I know what I'm doing after stream. That was meant to end high, not gay. I promise I'm calling you gay. It's fine. I know, I think I read it as high. Oh, but you know me, I can't spell on the best of days. It's fine. Half the messages I send to you are all misspelt. Ooh. Will you perhaps be around once I've unlocked the multiplayer? If not, I'll just play on my own. It's fine. Car fixed at 7. Ooh, yes. How is the car? Car. That's reminded me. Did I tell you about the issues my dad was having with his car? So, a couple of years ago, my dad bought this little red Ford. 3-door. It was really nice. It had more space on the inside, so I called it my dad's red TARDIS. And only over the years, he's had to put so much money into this car to get it fixed. He might as well have just bought a brand new car. Because he has this recurring thing where one of the doors doesn't work properly, and the window in the door is just... As he's driving, the window just drops. And there was at one point where my mum and dad had picked myself and Crip up to go to theirs for the weekend. And the car window dropped as my dad was going, like, doing 60 or 70 on the motorway. So Crip sat there with his coat on and his hood up because the wind is just battering us in the back. The car is definitely carring right now. I've just bought 2 new springs for it. Oh no. Griffin squid like fucking meow. Literally it was. My mum's dog Bobo fucking loved it though, because he was getting like the full breeze in the back. He was just there like Ka-chow! Oh. How's your Tuesday going, Coblet?
Quack, 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 quack,
Quack, quack, quack. Quack. I'm really sorry if that annoys anyone that I quack when it quacks. I kind of, I've started and now I keep doing it. I'm sorry. I can't help but quack. Nikki has made it so much better, but my god, I want to eat everything in the flat. No. Yeah, Crip's having that at the moment. I just want to eat everything, and I actually we had our food shop come yesterday, and I know I'm gonna regret this at some point, but instead of having like jelly sweets and stuff, I've swapped. So I got in a load of those like 10-calorie jelly pots from Hartley's, and now if I want sweets, I'll have a jelly pot instead. And I'm hoping that kind of works. What have I done? We've done round 16, so now it's round 17. I tried that, demolished them all in one go. I got 3 flavours. I got strawberry, raspberry, and orange. Dude, what? Why did you think of furniture, Grobert? I would love to know what Crip's granddad thinks of when I stream and he just hears like random snippets coming through the floorboards. There is a woman in the US that eats the stuffing in her mattress for fun. Doesn't she also eat like the stuffing in sofas and stuff? Oh, that just reminded me of growing up. My mum used to get these magazines that had like real life stories in. And I remember one time I was having a flick through of her magazine because she just left it, I'd say, lying around. It was next to her chair in the living room. She left it open, and one of the stories was just like, I fell in love and married a Ferris wheel. And I'm like, what? It said everything in the house furniture is the main thing that's in the house. I mean, fair point. I think there was another one where somebody married a pirate ghost and it cheated on them, so they got a divorce. I'm not making this stuff up. This stuff is real. How can they marry objects if the object isn't able to consent? I don't know, but they had a favourite carriage and she went into some very weird details and it was just very bizarre. But then there's like the guy, I think he's in America, that fell in love with his car.
Don't stab yourself.
Oh! You bitch!
What? I was being considerate. I was saying don't stab yourself.
I think you just scared Coblet as well.
Oh. Got him both.
2 for 1! I need to turn you down
2
slightly,
for
actually.
1. 2 for 1. The thing is, when you tell me that, it just makes it more funny and perfect for me.
Oh. Alright, Queenie, I have to ask. If Bateman's injured himself or something,
Plausible.
do you have to continuously tell him to go and get it checked out if it's hurting him that much?
Yes.
So, Crip has done something to his side, and he's like, it hurts every time I move. So me being me, I said, don't move. and he politely told me where to go with that. But he just said that he's got extra work to do tonight, and I'm just like, no, if it hurts when you move and you can't even bend over, I'm sorry, but you're going to get it checked out. There's an emergency, like, medical, it's not A&E, but it's like a walk-in centre. Like, you can go there and get it checked out. If you're in that much pain, you shouldn't even be at work. Queenie, I love you, but also fuck you. That's from Grobert.
Wow, Robert. So rude.
Who's bend over?
Bend over. Yeah. No, because Bateman's in the same position where just below his knee on his left leg, that muscle's quite weak.
Yeah.
And he started going to the chiropractor to obviously have, the. I was going to say amputate. he has not had an amputation. Acupuncture into the muscle, and massages and all that stuff. And I even bought him a very fancy massage gun to carry it on at home. Has he used it once? No. Is it now hurting him again? Yes. Have I told him to start wearing the brace again and to start massaging it with the nice massage gun I bought him? Has he done that once this week? No.
I'm sorry.
No, I'm not being dramatic, Cobbler. I just went to say the wrong word. Gosh. Amputation needles. That sounds bloody painful.
I'm sorry, you're going to have to put up with me quacking. I can't stop it. I've tried.
I'm sorry, what?
Because I've got that, the 10 hours of silence interrupted by quacking. And I didn't realise I was doing it until Starry pointed it out earlier. Every time it quacks, I quack.
Do you? No, because there was one that happened earlier and you didn't quack to it.
Did I not? Oh, okay. Did
you?
So
actually, now thinking about it. No, I think you did actually.
But then Starry said it. I've just been like, oh my god, I'm quacking every time, but I can't stop it.
Do it. Who cares?
Oh, goodness me. Quack. Thanks, Vivi.
Now, here's a question for the chat. So
Okay,
I
go on.
started my wedding diet yesterday, and I was really good yesterday. I had a fruit salad again for my breakfast. I've switched the bread to brown bread. We've got brown pasta. We're just going to be eating a lot healthier, just so that my body starts to feel more comfortable to the wedding. Now, I spotted in the corner of my eye this afternoon, I've still got one Easter egg left.
Johnny, no!
Okay. Did I give in, or did I have a strong willpower? Have I tucked into that Easter egg, or have I been really good and stuck to my diet within 48 hours?
7. I'm going to say you ate it.
You're going to say I ate it. Okay.
9. 30, 31. 32. 33. 34. 35. Okay. You're a quackhead. I am a quackhead.
She is a quackhead. I
did my time
I'm actually very upset now, because I thought you'd have more faith in me than that.
No, that's just what I would do.
Oh no, I 100% gave in.
What
you might have had a little bit more faith in me, but
yeah, but I remembered the phone call I had with you earlier and how much you were stressing.
And just going, I really want chocolate. To be fair, I've had half. So the actual egg itself is in the fridge. I will have that on my cheat day on Saturday.
Mm-hmm.
But it comes with a little box of Celebration, so I've just had that little box.
Well, that's not too bad.
It's not too bad. Yes, Cobbler, of course it's in the fridge.
It won't
Where else
melt
would you
otherwise.
put chocolate?
Can we just admit
Oh,
that
don't tell
Ginger has
me.
been replaced by 4 ducks in a human suit? Shh, not meant to tell everyone.
Oh, well, Admiral's just given that right away.
You're correct doesn't mean you're right, Queenie.
Exactly. Robin gets it. 100%. See,
My
your
mum keeps
parents
hers in
know.
the fridge.
That is who leaves chocolate in a room temperature environment? That's just wrong. That's
my
like
mum
putting
used to
milk in a temperature.
My mum used to put caramel chocolate in the fridge.
See, actually, yes, that caramel, I think you can kind of get away with it, but I do also put mine in the fridge.
I feel like I should have a quack timer, a quack counter.
Oh, Cobbler, no, I can't with you. I love you, but I can't with you. Who leaves chocolate just sitting out on room temperature?
Like, I put it. I'm gonna sound really posh now. We have like a pantry, and I put it in there, but that's because it's cool in there.
That's fine. I can, but if it's just like sat on your kitchen side, which tends to obviously get very hot because you're cooking in it,
and just because
or
any
it's
room's
stored
hot that
away in
I'm
a warm cupboard, that's just wrong. Chocolate's
Damn,
so
she
much
didn't
better
hear.
when it's nice and cold, and it's rock solid, and it's not going to melt. Keep it in a cupboard. I'm going to put you in a cupboard for that statement alone.
Oh.
Pick you up, pop you in a little cupboard.
I mean, she has got a point. If she eats it before it has chance to melt, like. Also, we are onto the tentacles.
I'm only jesting with you. Don't be silly.
She's a bride on a diet, Coblet.
A very bad one.
Do you have your butler in the conservatory? No, we don't have a butler. Why do I sound sad? No. It's just because of the age of the house. There is a pantry. Don't worry, Ginger. I'm 4 cats in a human suit. I mean, I wouldn't have said I'm ducks. I would have said I'm more like guinea pigs or dogs.
I was going to say a very inappropriate joke to that comment.
What?
No, it's a charity stream. I can't be inappropriate.
Okay, send me the joke because I want to know. Okay. We are still 18 plus, by the way.
I know, but I'm still being considerate that it is a charity stream.
Why do you have a tree that's into all genders? What? Oh, pantry. Very funny, Robert. Confused me for a second.
There you go.
Okay, give me a sec. I will just do these ones and then. Okay. Okay, yeah, you can't say that.
That's what I'm saying!
I will just say, though, I don't like the term cheat day because you start to see food as good or bad. It's all about moderation. You could still lose weight by eating a chocolate bar every day. True.
I
Dark
completely
chocolate's
agree.
meant to be good.
And that's the thing. I'm not doing drastic changes where I'm like, right, no takeaways, no this, no that, only white meat. I'm not doing any of that. It's just a case of what I'm eating is just slightly smaller portion and just a little bit healthier option of it. So we're still having salmon pasta for dinner because that is actually a good meal on itself. But instead of the white pasta, we're having brown pasta. And there really isn't that much of a taste difference. And then our bread, rather than getting the usual thick white bread, we've got the 50-50 where it's brown but it still tastes like white bread.
Sorry,
it's just little things. Brown pasta can get in the bin. I mean, I'm not the biggest fan of it, but the salmon's such a overpowering fish anyway. You're not really going to taste that much difference when it's with salmon. If I was to have it with like chicken, I would probably have the white pasta. But with salmon, I'm not that bothered about.
Tricolour pasta.
Yeah. I still wouldn't say the term like cheat day, but if there's a day where I'm you know, say I've been really good for like 4 days, then I might chill a bit more on a Friday and just not be so overworked by it. So I still wouldn't say it's like a cheat day, but if I've done really well, then it's like a reward day. But it's still not like a good or a bad thing, because I'll still just like won't have the caffeine, just stick with water, you know. But then I might just have like the one fizzy drink, you know. It you know, it is just what it is. It's more just because I've noticed that what I've been having recently has been making me very bloated and very uncomfortable. So it's just about, like, even within one day, my stomach feels so much lighter. Just because I haven't piled it on with the like loads of shit food.
Work, did it?
It's not even that I have a goal, Grobbit, and it's not like it's just for the wedding. It's more of I just want to get to my wedding day and just feel a little bit more comfortable, rather than spend the next 4 months stuffing my face with takeaways and chocolates and all that stuff every single day like I normally do. And just feel a little bit lighter for my wedding day, that's all. If I can. I'm sorry, I feel like I've taken over the stream.
No, it's fine. Oh, it's frogged. No, PC. There we go. I couldn't remember what. Hi, Paddy.
Hi, Paddy.
There we go. I realised I started the tentacle, but I forgot to change my hook, so I just had to frog it. Being that's the first time I've frogged this week, I'm okay with that. I can accept that. Doing alright. We are at £100 raised. We are halfway through with another squid. Isn't frogging when you go to a car park? No, that's dogging.
That's what.
Oh, Robert was like, isn't frogging when you go to a car park? It's like, no, that's something very different.
Did you actually say the word?
No.
I think you did. That's what I heard, young lady.
You young lady me.
You are younger than me. I can young lady you.
Oh, damn it. We are £25 away from the next milestone, which chat gets to choose what jump scare I add. To stream. Wash your mouth out. No, my mum actually did that to me when I was younger because I swore in front of her. It's the first time I swore. I was very young and my dad used to swear quite a lot. So the first time I repeated it, my mum actually washed my mouth out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Serious? Yes, I am a 90s child. 8.
I'm a 90s child. That never happened to me.
9.
That I can. No, definitely not the wash my mouth out with soap.
11,
I had the little tap on the behind, but
12,
not like a full-on spank.
13.
But well,
I'm
not
sorry.
as a kid anyway. Sorry, inappropriate charity stream. I'm sorry.
20, it's fine. 21, 22, 23. I will look at chat in a second. 24.
Oh shit, you're coming.
25. 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31.
I'm sorry.
34, 35. Oh my god! I can see the chat going up and up and up. I was like, what is going on?
Who do you? Of course, it's Paddy.
Of course, it's Paddy. Of course.
Oh,
It's what he was doing yesterday as well.
wouldn't have you any other way, Paddy.
No. Next one, guinea pigs.
We need to think of some special alerts we can put on for the stream on Sunday for Bateman that Paddy can use. Paddy, if you send me some alerts you would like, I think as an editor I can go in and just add them without him knowing.
He needs a quack.
Could you imagine if he does a sudden quack and he's got no idea? He'll be talking about why we're raising money for Trouty, and then quack. Like, what? Rob, it depends which one, because there's so many. But I also don't think Bateman really knows about Jennifer Coolidge, so I don't know if he'll get it. We'll get it, but I don't think he will.
You've got to have a Scooby-Doo one in there.
He's already got one. He's got the Scooby snack, hasn't he?
Oh, yeah. I was going to say you could have, like, Jinkies or something.
Oh, that's not a bad one, actually. Yeah, I quite like that.
Oh, I don't know how this is related, but do you have a doorbell at your house, Queenie?
I'm afraid not, because it's a flat. It's one where you ring it at the bottom of the building, and then we've got a telephone connected. So we answer the telephone when there's someone at the door downstairs.
Latex Velma made me question my sexuality. I think she did a lot of people.
Mm.
Awesome, record it and upload it. Hey JH, how you doing? Welcome to the stream.
The telephone rings when there's somebody pressing the buzzer at the bottom of the apartment building.
We are making little octopi for NICU babies and raising money for Twins Trust, which is a charity that helps expecting parents and, well, just parents of twins, triplets, and multiples. Is the fundraising gonna go this whole week? Yes, I will be streaming every day until Friday at 5 or 6 p.m. BST. Although I don't know if I'll have a voice on Friday, I'm still going to stream. £200 is the target I set for myself, because it's like £100 for each twin niece that I have. But yeah, we are making little presents. Let's bet when you want to test the phone as it was acting up and need to record it, then say, oh, it's working fine now, straight.
Possibly. But I'm thinking more just abusing my editor powers by going into his sound alerts and just adding a load he doesn't know about.
He's going to be playing with friends, isn't he?
Yeah.
Have a Discord noise.
Wouldn't I need Nitro for that, though?
No. If you do it in Sound Alert, I can send you the link to it. If you set up Sound Alerts on his, then you could. 6 hours of pigs unlocked. Yeah! So we've got 10 hours of silence interrupted by quacking, which is the first, like, jump scare. And then we've unlocked the 6-hour guinea pig stream, which I'll do after this week. The next one is to add more jump scares to the stream, which chat will get to pick. And then if we hit 150, I have to eat some very, very spicy noodles, which are downstairs currently. But that's just level 1 spice. I've got the level 2 ones as well for if we hit whatever money that is.
You should not have told Paddy that.
It's there in the thing.
Paddy doesn't read.
Level 1 is at £150. My level 2 I put as a stretch goal for £500 because I remember the pain from October last year.
See? We Irish, we do not read.
We drink.
The only thing they can read is the alcohol percentage.
Queen! Oh.
He said we drink. Oh God.
She's not wrong.
I'm not wrong.
Quack, quack, quack.
Quack, 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 motherfucker.
It must be weird for you because you can't hear the quack, so you just hear me quack.
That's why you have to continue doing it, so then I know when a quack has been done.
We need to know the numbers so we can still drive home.
Oh, too funny.
See, I know what my community is like. They like to see streamers in pain, hence spicy noodles.
I will say I might have to pinch a couple of these stretch goals for the affiliate stream.
Oh, go for it.
I think spicy noodles is a good one.
When is his affiliate stream? Is it before or after I see you?
Literally the weekend after, the
Right.
5th of July.
I can give you a packet of each noodles then.
Oh, beautiful.
Because I had to buy 5 packs of each, so.
Oh, you're an angel. Yeah, we literally see you the week before.
Yeah, and like anything you see, feel free to use. Because I got a lot of them from Jelly as well.
Oh, yeah.
I had her blessing to do so, I want to say. When I first had the idea of doing my own charity thing, I messaged her and asked for help.
See, what I'm thinking is that whenever somebody subs or donates, because it's not obviously for a charity, it's a subathon.
Yeah.
So it's to keep hitting. There we go. It's to see if we can get him to keep streaming for 24 hours. Why are we laughing?
Grab it. Good, I can give you some packs to make you suffer. Queenie, you're an angel. It's not to make Queenie suffer.
It's not for
to make
me.
Bateman suffer.
It's to make my husband to be suffer, which is even better. But he does get to watch me suffer on Saturday because I'm getting a tattoo, so he'll be the one laughing this time, not me.
Yeah, but then you can laugh when he has to eat the noodles because they are spicy.
Exactly.
They are spicy.
But what was I saying? Yeah, so anyone that adds to the timer.
Yeah.
I was thinking of getting him a white bandana and then a permanent marker that writes on fabric, and then he writes that person's name on the bandana.
Yes.
So then he's just got hopefully a bandana full of names of everyone.
I love it.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. I'll get that arranged.
Sounds like you need another trip to Hobbycraft.
Do they sell bandanas in there?
No, I meant more of the fabric pen.
Oh, for the pens. Yeah. Right.
But yes, we have rewards and incentives for donating. So if you donate just £1, you get your name on a duck. £5, and I'll go down and treat the guinea pigs. £10, and I spin the wheel. £50, and you could get, as a thank you, a mini squid. £100, and I do crochet commissions. Or crochet commission. And £200, you become a Twitch VIP. And if I really like you, then a Discord VIP too. No, that's me. No, you would get Discord as well. If you are part of the Discord.
You guys don't want to know how much I had to pay her to be a mod. Whew! You're getting a cheap bargain with the £200 VIP, that's all I'm saying.
Yeah, all she had to do was make me a bridesmaid.
Oh, I know. Then I had to pay an extra £6 for a gift, and I still can't get over that.
Yeah, but it's pretty.
I'm really annoyed that it's literally sat downstairs in my mailbox and I can't go and get it because Bateman stole the key. But I'm also quite glad that I've already got my necklace for my wedding day, because if I hadn't yet and then I fell in love with yours, I'd be like, oh, this is mine. I am the bride. I get to pick it.
I mean, you still could. I'm just saying.
No. Bateman bought my necklace, so I will definitely be wearing the one he got me, so that you don't have any stress on that one. And it matches the rest of my jewellery, so it wouldn't make sense for me to have a pearl. Quack!
Screw the rules. I have money. Robert, what you doing?
Go on, Grobbit. Do it!
Queenie's getting married? Wait, have I heard this before? Bateman they've announced it like October last year?
Early November.
Early November last year. Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged reference. Oh!
No, Grobbit, you said you got money now. Come on. Get the wallet out.
Queenie, we do not abuse the viewers.
Damn. That's where I went wrong with streaming. How did I get a husband that way? Because I literally met my husband to be on Twitch. We'll take it, Grobbit. In this economy, we'll take it.
No, Grobbit needs the money. Like, it would be.
Oh no, I don't mean
people...
the money. I just meant the
you want
pack
the
of
buenos?
I just want the Brennos. I'm okay with the £2.50.
Isn't one of the biggest things I'm saying with this fundraising is only donate if you can afford to. Like, I know how tight things are for everyone, and yeah, just you being here is enough.
But she conveniently, chat, done it on a week of a payday.
I mean, I'm not stupid.
She's not stupid. Why do you think Bateman changed his affiliate date? Smart.
I need to think about my affiliate date because at the moment it's I might keep it because it's during Booptober.
Is it? Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, but with affiliates, you can either do it 2 weeks before the date or 2 weeks after the date. So, because Bateman's lands, I think it's like the 29th of June, which is the Sunday. He's just moved it on to the Saturday after because we're also away doing the Iron Maiden. So
probably what I'm gonna do because I think at the moment it's on like a Tuesday.
On a Tuesday.
On a Tuesday. Oh no, sorry, it's on a Monday, so I might move it to the weekend before.
Oh, you've ruined the Tuesday.
Tuesday. But yeah, if everyone wants to see me suffer, get it up to £150 and I'll suffer through noodles. Who donated? Why didn't it come up? Grobbit! Okay, Grobbit needs a duck.
Oh, so now we know that they have £1.50 remaining.
Grobbit needs a duck. We need to get Grobbit a really nice duck.
So this is what I'm saying. Thursday, May 1st. I mean, for me, mine's actually the third week of the month, so I've already done my dono because I got paid last week. But yes, most people generally get paid at the end of the month, so she's done it very strategically. I've seen her plan.
Grobbit, do you want to be Pufferfish Duck? Whenever someone comes near you, you puff out and they go flying.
I love it. Was I in the middle of doing something with work? Yeah.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Is Knife Duck available? Knife Duck is available. I did see Knife Duck. Yeah, Knife Duck's there. I can give you Knife Duck. Are you happy with Knife Duck? Oh, I didn't see the cow duck. True East London, innit? Yeah. Alright, we gotta find Grobbit. Robert is there.
Excuse me. Sorry, I couldn't reach my foot.
Robert's facing off with Jelly and Pesto.
Oh my God.
You're all queuing to go up the slide.
No, I don't want to go. I'm claustrophobic. I'm claustrophobic, Darren.
Rush hour. It is rush hour.
It's rush hour. I want to get home. Get out of my way, fuckers. Oh, I have informed Bateman about the Oasis date, and he is tempted to book the day.
Sorry. I think Prip is on a break. He keeps messaging me. He's like, how's stream going? It's going good. I'm still streaming. Oh, Doodle Duck just drew on someone. We'll go back to the ducks later. Where's my mouse? Good, the ducks are still going. Who died, Lee? Who you, me? I actually really like the Rush Hour films. I know not many people do. Why is the tentacle taking so long? Who the hell does not like them? I have known people not to like them. Do you understand the words that are coming out of my mouth? Quack. I need to stop. Quack. Quack, quack. Then... Ooh. Hi Jelly Beans, how you doing? All ducks unlocked? All ducks are unlocked. Apart from the ones that I have to go onto other maps to unlock. Sorry, I had a shiver. And the event ones like the Christmas ducks and the Halloween ducks and stuff. All the ones that I can unlock are unlocked. And they are continuing to spawn because I want to fill the pond up. Say pond. I want to fill the thing up. Have you swapped Wicker over to the raccoon duck? I have. I will bring the ducks up because we are about to have a break. Need more ducks. Ducks, please! We can have ducks while there's a break. There's the ducks. Well, actually, I was... Queenie, are you happy with your unicorn duck? Oh, I don't have the girl boss duck yet. We'll focus on this. There we go. Ducks. Take care of them, ducks. Jelly might sacrifice vending machine chunk to them. Oh no. A report has been given to the Inquisition about Jenny's actions. Oh no!
Okay, I think I'm back now.
Oh, hello. Where did you go?
I messaged you to say my internet died.
Oh, okay. I didn't hear Discord go off because streamer mode.
I think, to be fair, because my phone was still connected to the internet, it only just sent it to you now.
Oh, okay.
But, yeah.
Are you happy with being unicorn duck, or would you like to be a different duck?
Oh, I could pick my duck.
Yeah.
Show me the duckies!
You got stream up, yeah? Quack! How is nobody gay duck? No one wanted to be gay duck! We have a lot of ducks that are free! Look, we even have ninja duck. And pizza duck. Although I'd argue the knife duck is gayer than the pride duck. Fair. We've got bottle duck. Steampunk duck. The 3 jelly ducks. Milk duck. Rain cloud duck. Diver duck. Quack. We got lots of ducks. These ones I need to actually like manually unlock. Yeah. I'm still on this one tentacle.
I'm done with Discord today.
Oh no!
It had me muted that whole time I was talking.
Oh, what duck did you want?
I want to be the donut.
You want to be the donut duck?
Yeah. Because if I can't eat them, at least I'll be one. Be a donut.
Donut duck. Quack. Yes, jelly beans, quack. There you go, you are donut duck.
Thank you. Now I will have to mute myself because Rodney. BRB.
Okay. I don't even know where she is. Oh, she's over there. There she is. Oh, jelly beans are steaming. Jelly beans, you got coffee going. We'll watch you go up the tube and then I'll put the crafty camera back on. We are at 179 ducks because we're just continuously spawning them in. Quack! Okay. Try and get this tentacle finished. God damn, that's a lot of ducking. Yep. A lot of ducks. We're trying to fill the pools with ducks. All of the ducks. The ducks will take over the world. I remember when I found out that there was a fear of... Well, there was such a thing as a fear of somewhere, somehow, a duck is watching you. Single crochet into the front loop only the next 3 stitches and then start again. Cool. One. What do you mean? What? There, I can't remember the name of the phobia, but there is a phobia that somewhere, somehow, there is either a duck or a rubber duck watching you. It's a phobia. And I'm gonna look it up. Fear of ducks watching you. It's an unusual phobia, not a recognized psychological condition. It's fear of being watched by a duck. I do find it funny that the fear of long words is a ridiculously long word. There's a fear of disliking jewelry? Why would you not like jewelry? It's shiny. We love the shinies. Okay, time to count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, quack, 32, 3, 34, 35. I've just realised I've not had lunch yet. I should probably eat something at some point. I finished counting now. Thank you, Paddy. Eating is overrated. You'll become hungry soon anyway. Exactly. I had a wannabe Kit Kat on the last break. If I'm still feeling snackish in the next break, then I'll grab something. That's what ads are for, right? To give the streamer a break. God damn it. Too slow. Was watching a Cyberman video and Harry's mum has a fear of it. Ah. It would be cool if I could get this one finished on stream. But I have a feeling it might go the same way as it did yesterday and I end up finishing it off stream. What was really cool actually, Twins Trust put me all over their socials yesterday, advertising the stream and the fundraising. they had a screenshot of the stream and were posting it on their Facebook, their Twitter, their Instagram, plastering it everywhere. It was great. Free publicity. I joke. I joke. Oh, keep going. You gotta keep going. This is a really pretty colour though. Is there anything good in the cinema at the moment? I've been thinking of going to watch something, but I don't know what's good. Ooh, for any horror fans, I don't know how legit this is, but apparently Mortuary Assistant is getting a film made after it, and they've started filming it. I feel like that would be quite cool. But I do wonder if they would only show like one of the endings or if they would show all of the endings. I love a good horror film. Crick won't watch them with me, and I can't watch them with my sister because she lives too far away. Back. I am tempted to watch Until Dawn, but I think I will wait until that comes out to rent. Actually, I need to message Trouty because we need to finish watching Wicked at some point. I know it's not a horror, but it's just reminded me. I mean, Wicked could be a horror if you don't like musicals. I'm just saying. No, I think Minecraft is another one I'd wait until it comes out for home release and then I'll watch it. Like, cinemas are expensive now. Although I have heard mixed reviews on Minecraft. Some people say it's good, some people say it's bad. I'm getting twisted. I am now all ready to start the socks. Woo! I am on tentacle number 2. These tentacles take so long. It's like each chain you have to do 3 singles into to make it do the twirly twirl. No. Da, da, da. It's getting hot. It is getting hot. I've got 2 fans going, and it wouldn't surprise me if it was like nearing 24 in this room. My PC does kick out a lot of heat. But it's fine because I did the food shop yesterday, so we've got a load of like ice lollies and ice pops. So when I finish stream, I will go and grab an ice lolly. I've got to admit, that is one of like the benefits of the summer, is I do eat a lot of ice lollies and ice pops. And I always get the sugar-free ones as well, so it's like not that bad. Big brain move. Yeah. Oh, my neck. Do-do-do. Apologies if I'm not talking much. The quack quack quack. I have to concentrate. Oh dear me. Right, how are my piggles doing? They look like they're doing alright. Do the piggies not like heat? No, they really don't. So they've got some old PC fans attached to the sides of their cage that we use to make like small fans to help circulate the cooler air. But they also have a giant tower fan in there as well. But what Crip has done is he's put reflective panels on the roof of the conservatory, which bounces back a lot of the heat. So it's actually one of the coolest rooms of the house, if not the coolest room. But when it gets to like 27, 28, it still gets really hot in there. Anything above like 22, 23, and they're at risk of heat stroke, so I have to keep an eye on them. Next time I go downstairs, if it's really hot or if it's quite warm, I'll grab a couple of frozen water bottles and I'll put them in and they'll just like sit next to them and stuff. Which I might have to go and do in a minute because I am feeling a bit hungry. I must be part piggy. Maybe. Maybe. Okay, we have done 2 tentacles. I'm going to take a little break, just so I can stretch my hands out because I'm starting to get a bit of cramp. I'm also going to go and check on the guinea pigs and make sure they're not too hot and potentially bring in a couple of water bottles for them. So I'll leave you with the ducks. Actually, shoot. Do you want the ducks or do you want the guinea pigs up? Which would you rather watch? I can do both. It's fine. It's just whether you wanted full screen ducks or full screen piggies. Both is good. We will do that, and I will hide myself. And I will put that up. And I will be back in a few. Hello, I am here. I just have a quick little sandwich to eat because I was getting a bit icky. So I'm just going to quickly nom my sandwich and then we'll be back to crafting. I almost choked on my drink then. Oh, dearie me. Quack! That was quack with reverb. I was not quite prepared for that quack. I had a mouthful of water. Thank you! I thought I could wait until after stream to have lunch, but then I realised, oh shit, after stream means it's like 5, 6 o'clock. No, I didn't. So, the like sock things that I've put in there, I'll put them on full screen actually so you can see. I will not BRB, and it is not an advert. So the big like things that are in socks is just frozen water bottles. We put them in socks so that they can like cuddle up next to them and not get like frostbite or whatever. I also gave them a cherry tomato each because they were asking so very nicely. They were like, we haven't had a treat all day. Felix and Archie have never had them before. The frozen water bottles, so they're not quite sure what to make of them. I think Archie's more interested in trying to eat the sock than he is the water bottle. Whereas Gizmo and Monty know the bottles, they like the bottles. Gizmo just likes to hay shark at the moment. 100% that is Archie's thinking. If it's in the cage, I can eat it. Oh, Felix is investigating the bottle. Felix is like, ooh, the hay underneath this thing is nice and cold now. Oh yeah, that's Gizmo. Gizmo loves to hay shark. It's what we call when he goes headfirst into the hay. He loves to... Well, they all love to burrow. But it's why we give them so much hay, because they just love to play in it. And our hay comes from Devon as well. We get all of our hay in from Nature's Own, so it's a family run, quite a big company in Devon. But they love it. We've tried to give them other hay and they just look at us in absolute disgust. But they burrow under the hay because it's actually nice and cool under there. Oh, they do. They absolutely recognise the quality. If we try and give them anything, so the pellet feed they've got, once we got a free sample of it and then never looked back. We actually got it for Sprocket when he was with us because it helps with joint pain and stuff. But all of them just go absolutely nuts for it now. I should probably get back to crafting. It's just so therapeutic to sit and watch the biggies. Yeah, this is a crochet stream, not the 6-hour piggy stream. Oh, right. We need to do another 35. One, two, But I mean, the piggies are still there. You can still watch them. You can still watch the pickles. Okay, what was I on? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I am sorry to anyone else that's crafting along and I'm counting out loud. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 20. Come on. 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, and 35. I know I've said it a lot already, but it does mean this charity does mean a lot to myself, my sister, my family. She had a very stressful pregnancy because her twins were borderline with twin-to-twin syndrome. So twin-to-twin syndrome, for those that don't know, is when the twins share an embryo, not an embryo. The twins share a placenta in the womb. One twin will start taking more nutrients than the other one. So effectively they don't get enough. And they classify it in different stages, and in the worst stage it can lead to the donor twin, which is the one that doesn't get enough nutrients. It can lead to that twin passing away. So to monitor it, the expectant mother has to go in for scans at least every 2 to 4 weeks, just so that they can keep an eye on it and make sure. And if it does start to go quite bad, then they have to do an operation on the babies whilst they're still in the womb. So the mother goes under, and then they operate on the quack quack quack. They operate on the placenta and try and split it so that both babies get equal nutrients. So my nieces were borderline that throughout the entire time that my sister was pregnant with them. So she was going in for scans every 2 to 3 weeks, and she was very close to having to have the surgery. But luckily they kind of bounced back from it. But they were still, obviously because they're twins, they were still born quite prematurely. She had to have a cesarean for it. So they were born, I want to say at 30 or 32 weeks. But because they're twins, and B, because of what was going on, they were very tiny. So they ended up going to NICU, which is neonatal intensive care. And they were there one was there for about a week, and the other one was there for about 2 to 3 weeks. One was 3 pounds and 2 ounces when she was born, and the other one was 3 pounds and 9 ounces. So they were very, very tiny. In the hole. What have I done there? And because my sister had to have a cesarean, she had a longer recovery period. So it also meant that she couldn't go down to the neonatal ward as often to go and see them as she would have liked. Hi, Jelly Beans. Sounds stressful? It was very stressful because there were also talks of having to induce her a lot earlier than what they were hoping to. So I think she had them in February 2 years ago, so February 2023. From about November to late November, early December, I was on perpetual standby to travel to hers and look after her cat while she was in hospital to have them. I ended up traveling down just before her birthday when they went in, and I ended up having to stay for just over a week because different complications and stuff happened. But throughout the entire pregnancy, Twins Trust were there helping her, giving her support, giving her husband, my brother-in-law, support, and letting them know they weren't alone. This is a thing that does happen. They gave them information booklets, which I have, because they gave it to me when I told them that I was doing this fundraising, and it goes into detail about all of the different things that can happen, what might happen to the babies, how they what the treatment options are, and they give this to every parent that's having like twins or triplets. What I've seen in Doctrine series, it's waiting game to give lungs time to mature, but not so exactly. It is quite a thick booklet. They've got this is the introduction. I don't know if it's going to show up on camera, but you've got the different like sections and headers and stuff. It's not going to show up on camera because my camera's being a butt. But there's 7 different sections. They have one on twin-to-twin transfusion syndrome, which is what I've been saying about. One on, I can't say the other ones, but you got twin anemia, polycythemia sequence, which is short for, but the shortened version is TAPS. Then you've got another one which is PrAP, and then selective fetal growth restriction. And then they've got a bit on different parent experiences, what support is there for families that end up losing one or more of their multiple babies. So it's all about their bereavement support group. They have a whole website, online communities, and for those that do end up losing a baby because of this, or not even that, they do certificates of birth where parents can download them and stuff. Do you know if these are all the issues that can crop up with multi-babies or the more common ones? These are the more common ones. Because they've also got... So they talk about the different types of twin and triplet pregnancy. So you've got... I'm totally going to butcher these. Dichorionic diamniotic twin, so which is 2 placentas, 2 different sacs. Monochorionic diamonic twins, which is 1 placenta and 2 sacs, or monochronic monoematic twins, which is 1 placenta, 1 sac. That's what my nieces were. So they were in 1 sac with 1 placenta, which is where the twin-to-twin can come in. And they do it the same for the triplets, how it breaks down and stuff. And it basically just explains, because of the amount of complications that can happen, you have to go for so many more scans and appointments to make sure they can keep on top of any complications that arise, and then they can get on top of them quickly enough. Didn't know there was that many types. Oh yeah, there's loads. Hi Mel, how are you doing? Is the last one also where twins could be conjoined? Yes, I believe so, because they're in the same sac. But like even in the stuff on each of the conditions, they have diagrams to explain what's happening, what are the warning signs, how does it affect, what are the symptoms. And they give this to every parent that has them, and it's just something so small can mean so much to the expectant parents. And yeah, they also do they also have magazines that they do for those that like become members, and they have different stories, different tales from parents and stuff, and they do like raffles to raise money, like the best places to get antenatal courses for if you're expecting multiple babies, recipes, best places to take your kids on holiday, first aid, so like chickenpox with multiples, how to manage social media with them, discounts on holidays, talking about their volunteers. And it allows them to... No, it allows other parents to reach out so that other parents, like new parents, know they're not in this alone. There are other people that are out there, and they have a whole like online community about it as well. And they have a whole helpline that's run by volunteers where parents can call up, or they can send a WhatsApp to the number or email, just so that they can get anything off their chest. If they've got any questions, if they just need to vent, then it's there to help them. Peer support, yeah. I always think these would be basic minimum public healthcare should / want do, but alas, yeah. There is a severe like lack of funding for quack multiple baby, like to support parents of multiples, which is where Twins Trust come in. They do so much, and not many people tend to know about them until you know someone that's had twins or a multiple of some kind. Which is why I'm fundraising for them, because they continue to help my sister and her husband, and it's just nice to give something back. Hi JT, stream is going well. We have just had a little late lunch break, so we are working on the tentacles of the octopus for today, and I was just telling JH and everyone in chat a bit more about the charity and why I'm doing what I'm doing. Are they the only one that works in this area, or are there more? They I think actually they go worldwide. I'm not entirely sure. But what I can do for anyone that is interested in learning more about them and what they do, this is their website. They're also on like Facebook, Twitter, X, whatever you want to call it. They campaign for a lot of change, so they're trying to provide fairer maternity pay, reducing one of their biggest thing is they also do medical research to help reduce neonatal deaths and stillbirths. They do so much work, and it is just... they're just amazing. I do have a graphic of what they do with the what they do with the donation money that they get. It's just a random, not random, but so that booklet that I had, they send out to every pack. So they do £2. It enables them to offer a twin-to-twin guide to expectant families. £5. They send a pack of information booklets and guides to families that are expecting more than one baby. £10 covers the cost of honorary consultants that are referred honorary consultant referrals to support families with education, development and behaviour. £25 can provide a listening ear and support to a parent or carer of twins, triplets or more via a helpline, which is what I was saying about my sister's twins are 2 years old and she still uses the helpline when she needs to. £100 enables them to provide resources and support via their bereavement group to a family who has sadly lost one or more of their multiples, which is partially why I decided to go for the £200 mark for my fundraising, because then that will help 2 families. £500 will ensure healthcare professionals have access to growth charts and stuff but during twin pregnancies so that they can be measured accurately, so they can help keep on top of any potential complications that might come up, £1,000 helps them to train 6 volunteers, so they're able to provide help with parents, the twins, triplets or more via their support services, like their helpline and their website and stuff. £10,000 provides them with the resource amount needed to carry out medicinal research into supporting and saving more babies' lives. And then £15,000 helps them to continue running their bereavement support group for 1 year. They do absolutely amazing stuff, and I wish more people knew about them. Which is why I'm trying to spread the word. Yeah. I think I heard the end of the conversation. It sounds like they do amazing work. They do. Looks like UK wide. I think there are other charities like it around in like America and stuff. Obviously, I'm not 100% sure, but I'm sure there would be. But a lot of the information is readily available so that, especially the stuff on the complications and that, if a expectant parent was worried, they could then take that information and go to their primary care giver and be like, I'm concerned this might be a thing. Help. That is why because a lot of multiple babies, like twins, triplets and stuff, end up going into NICU. That's why we're making these little these are octopuses, because they give them to the babies so that instead of them like trying to grab at stuff and grabbing at their tubes and risk pulling their tubes out, they give them these because they're under 24-hour observations in there as well. They put these in there so they can grab hold of the tentacles and play with those rather than their like feeding tubes or oxygen tubes, their heart rate monitors. I am also hoping to start making some little bonding squares. So those are little, as the name says, bonding squares. They're little squares of you can crochet them or knit them, but they're used to help provide comfort to the baby and the mum or dad. So the one parent will have one and the baby will have one, and then after a day they swap over, so the baby has the smell of the parent and the parent has the smell of the baby, and it just help them to keep like close bonds and stuff whilst they're in there. Quack. But that is why I'm doing what I'm doing. 5 days, 5 to 6 hours every day, making as many of these octopi as I can, whilst trying to raise as much money as I can. Oh, JT! Thank you so much! You are heckin' amazing. That also means I have to go and do some spicy noodles in a minute. You get a squid. What colour squid would you like? We have yellow, or light pink, or dark pink. and I will send you a message to get your address if you're happy to get one. I do post worldwide. Quack. You would like a yellow one. Awesome. If you're not already in our Discord, I think you're in Jelly's Discord, so I might be able to grab you from there. But if you join our Discord, I will send you a message to grab your address, and I'll get it posted out to you. Thank you so much. That also means I have to go and do some spicy noodles. So I will pop up a BRB while I go and cook some spicy noodles. Thank you so much, JT. You are a heckin' amazing bean. We also need to get you a duck. We'll do you a duck first, and then you can watch your duck go around. What kind of duck would you like? We want... We will snooze the ad. I want to give you a really good duck. Pixel duck. You can have pixel duck. Where was pixel duck? There's pixel duck. There is your duck. We will... There you are. You're about to go up in the tube. Okay, I will leave you watching your duck. And I will go and do some noodles. And then I'll come back and I'll eat the spicy noodles. I think they take a few minutes to cook. So I will be gone for a few minutes. If I do that, that works. So BRB. You may get ads during the time while I'm away, but that's fine.
Oh my lord. Oh no, what have I come back to? Oh no. She's on BRB, isn't she? Hi guys, if you can hear me. Oh, you can, because I've just heard the stream. I've only just come back. I had to ring some customers, which was... I haven't done any customer calls in a while. Yeah, it's Queenie. Yeah, Queenie's back. Thank you. I haven't done any customer calls in a while, so that was weird for me because I've been mainly admin for almost a year. So me ringing customers was... I had to put my customer voice on, which I've not done in a very long time. But Squid's just sent me a photo of the spicy noodles. What's happened? What have you guys done to her? What the hell have I missed? No, I didn't have to put my foot down with them. It was so I work for a security alarm company, so we do like intruder alarms, fire alarms, CCTV, that sort of thing. And I actually work for the install department, so I just deal with new jobs that are coming in. So I don't have to talk to customers because I just deal with brand new jobs. So all I have to do is create a load of admin shit and then send it to the project managers to book in, so I don't have to do it. But our service department's very short-staffed at the moment. So they just said, oh, do you mind ringing these customers to book in some service visits? Because obviously you've got to have them serviced every year. And I was like, oh, I haven't spoken to customers in like a year. So I had to put my fake customer voice on. Which it freaks my husband to be out because he's like, why can't you talk like that normally? It's so posh and lovely. I'm like, because it's fucking weird. I sound very different when I'm talking to customers. It's crazy. How are the duckies doing? Oh, they're just circling in a circle. So who donated? Who do we need to blame for these spicy noodles? I can't see it in the chat log. Oh, I've just seen JT was here. Is it JT? Yeah, I knew it was JT. JT! It scares me when JT comes into a charity stream. Because he is obviously incredibly generous and an amazing human. But he scares me because the amount of money he donates is madness. It's like my little pitiful £10 and he'll just come in, boom! And like, oh, JT. So generous. Makes us look bad. Oh, goodness. That's so true. That's so true. It really does. Every penny counts. Oh my giddy aunt. Oh, it is incredible. It is absolutely amazing what they can do. That poor woman's just about to have her dinner soon, and you're all making her eat spicy noodles at 4:45 in the afternoon. Terrible. Oh. Because obviously I know Squid very well. She's not a spicy food person. She's really not. Bless her for doing that, because I'm also a very mild palate. Like, even what's the one above korma? Could do a korma, that's fine, because that is mild. But like, even the one above korma, I can't do it. I'm not even big on I'll have southern fried chicken, but even that can have a lot of bloody spice in it. And even that's a bit much for me. I'm very basic white girl when it comes to food. I'm very basic. I have this nukeable dinner that has this green spicy thing in it. Can't eat that now. Nuke for my dinner. Yeah, no. That's a no-no for me.
I'm back.
Oh, here she is. I was just telling off your chat for what they've done to you. I just come back. What the hell have you done to my girl?
Nothing yet. I'm about to eat it.
But it's literally right before dinner. This is so cruel.
It's fine. I've got pizza later.
Okay, no, fair enough. Pizza will help.
And I have 3 tubs of non-dairy Ben & Jerry's downstairs.
Oh, you lost me when you said non-dairy. I know why you've got to have non-dairy, but I'm lost.
Okay. So, nope, that's the upside down one. We don't want the upside down one. Oh.
No, I think you should eat it upside down. It will look like you're eating the noodles from the ceiling. That'd be funny.
So, just to kind of show you all, this is the noodles. I haven't just made a random different noodles.
JT better get back here and explain himself.
There is the sauce pack. I got out as much as I could squeeze. And I've just got it all over my fucking finger.
Don't touch your eye.
No! I need tissue! Oh, fuck it. I'm going to ruin this t-shirt anyway. They look so yummy and tempting, so deceiving. Well, I'm hoping, because I've had the level 2 ones, these ones are going to be easy. But I did put the whole thing of hot sauce in it. So.
Oh my lord.
Well, if I'm going to do it, I'm going to do it right.
Oh god, I can't
Quack,
watch.
quack,
It's like Trouty all over again. I can't watch.
Shall we have music on whilst I do this? Hi, Skibberly, thank you for the like.
Yeah, put the Jaws theme tune on.
No, I've just restarted the
Dun 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 dun.
This is gonna burn. Okay.
It's gonna burn your asshole.
I always think when I'm planning these events, I think, oh yeah, that's a brilliant idea. Is it cheating if I put Vaseline on? If I put Vaseline on my lips before I eat it?
Oh, I thought you meant your You've got this. I believe.
Fuck it.
I love how, though, where you've got your head down and where you pick the bowl up, you couldn't actually see you eating them. So it's like, oh, it's sus.
Mother of... Straight away said, fuck
Yeah.
it.
Yep. That's what you got to do. I've said that on many a nights out. Who said that?
Right, I'm going to pick the bowl up. So you'll see it in the small camera, but I can't... I'm thinking if I eat it fast, it won't give me a chance to actually respond.
Big mouthfuls. Come on. We believe.
I know it won't, Ministry, but I can still do it. And plus, I have just cooked them, so they are technically hot. Fucking hell, my mouth is on fire. Don't lick my lips, don't lick my lips, don't lick my lips. Oh my god, I'm gonna suffer for this.
Yep. Yes, you are.
Oh my god. I will have a look after Ministry.
She's probably just blowing because the noodles are hot, not in a spice-wise, but temperature-wise. Come on, Ministry.
Ah. Oh. This is painful. Sorry, I need a drink. I need a drink. Oh my god. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna put the ducks up. Just while I finish eating. Oh my god. I told my sister whilst I was cooking that this was happening. She's like, are you doing it on camera? Yes. My tongue is on fire.
Don't rub your mouth and rub it. You better not be rubbing your eyes. I've already told you. Don't rub your eyes.
I'm not. I've taken my glasses off so I can eat. I know it sounds strange.
I've done that before when I've gone to look at my laptop and gone, oh, actually, let me take these off a minute. Oh, no, shit. Now I can't see.
Please don't make me do the level 2 ones.
How much is that?
400.
Ah, hell no. Sorry, I was saying hell no at work. I didn't mean not give money to charity. I know how that just sounded. I don't know where I am anymore. What day is it?
It's Tuesday.
It's only 350. No, if it's 400 and we're at 150, it's 250 away.
Got 500.
Oh, you said 5. Sorry, I thought you said 4. Then no, yeah, 350.
Okay.
Apology. I thought I heard 4.
It's done. I did it.
Oh my god, I can't believe you ate that bowl that quickly.
Here, have the guinea pigs. Oh my god.
Just dropped my pen.
I may have to run and get an ice pop. I'm gonna go get an ice lolly because my mouth is on fire. LB.
The ice pops will help her mouth, not her stomach, but it will help her the burn in her mouth. Yogurt would be a good shout, but not too much dairy, because the mixture of dairy and spice in your stomach is just a no. So our friend Trouty, when he done a redeem of spice on his charity stream, he then like drank a gallon of milk afterwards, and he was throwing up for like 3 hours afterwards. It was not fun. It was not fun for him.
Hi, Julia.
Funny. What?
Oh wait, yeah. I know
What
yogurt
are you
would
thinking
be.
me for?
No, I was talking to chat. I
Oh.
know yogurt would be better, but I don't have yogurt.
But I was also just saying it wouldn't be good for your stomach though, because it's dairy.
Oh yeah.
Well, with
Also,
anything
welcome
with
in.
spice and dairy, never a good mix.
No. Oh. For now, I have a Mr. Freeze ice pop. Yeah, I have an ice pop.
Yeah,
Oh.
ice pop.
Ice pop.
Yeah.
So I
Oh
was-
my god, I had rocket lollies.
As I was coming upstairs, I totally wasn't just walking around with it in my mouth because it was helping my tongue. It's my tongue that feels like my stomach does not feel good. It really does not feel good right now. Oh.
I love getting emails when it's like, thank you for joining the global town hall meeting. Please share your thoughts on it. It was shit. I'm going to get in trouble for saying that.
Hang on. I've just realised. This is going to sound... I need to message my sister. Hang on.
That is really random.
Mm-mm. It won't be right. If what I'm thinking is right, it's not random, and I'll explain in a minute. No. Thank you to JT for donating the £50. Like, that's just amazing. The noodles were very hot. I have to have an ice pop to cool my tongue down. Because my lips are now numb, my tongue is burning, and my stomach does not feel good. Also, I'm going to call you out here. Julianne is Mama Squid. Mama Squid is in the chat right now.
Who?
Julianne586 is Mama Squid.
Oh my god, I just called out your mother. I just had a debate with your mother and I didn't know. Oh, no, Mother Squid, no! No! She's gonna hate me. Yogurt is a fabulous choice. I never said anything wrong against yogurt. Yogurt is fat. Terry loves yogurt.
No, Min, Crip knows. I sent him a picture of the noodles. Do you know what? Level 2 is pure hellfire, but level 1, after the initial spice, it's going to sound strange, after the initial spice is not so bad. I will never willingly have it on my own. If I eat it, it is only for charity. But how does Bateman handle spice?
Not well.
He's gonna die.
What was it I said earlier? Me and Bateman are basic white girl food people. So, yeah. I'm also very scared if JT's around during that stream. I might just not tell JT when the Bateman stream is.
So I've had a message from my sister. My mum is pissing herself laughing at you, Queenie.
Would you like an invite to the wedding? I'm so sorry. I did not mean to debate about your yogurt, like, amazingness.
What? I thought you were going to come and meet her on the Friday after your wedding.
Oh, is she coming after the Friday? On the Friday?
Yeah, we're meeting up. I'm meeting up with her down in Southsea.
Fabulous. I will be there. And I'll be there with yogurt.
You can grovel in person then.
I will grovel on my knees on the beach.
Or do we need to... No. JT, you'll be there.
Oh no, JT, we love you. We could never do that. Otherwise, I will find out. He's got two big streams coming up. Literally, one is on Sunday, raising money for Trouty for the repair stuff.
My mum says
cherry yogurt.
Please.
Absolutely, mother. I've written it down. It is on the shopping list. I'll get the good stuff as well. Not like the not the Lidl shit. We get the good stuff. We get the M&S stuff.
She loves Muller.
Muller, right. Write them down. Muller. Got it. I've written it down.
I think it's the black cherry one.
Black cherry. Okay. Because if there's a cherry and a black cherry, I will just go with cherry.
Okay. My mouth is.
Is Lidl good though? Beans? Is Lidl yogurt good?
I'm not sure.
I wasn't a fan. I've had it because I used to live opposite Lidl, and I wasn't a fan of the yogurt.
Hi, Starry.
Hi, Starry.
Okay. Let's put craft back on. We can go back to the ducks in a bit.
Black cherry
is nicer.
No problemo. I need to make it from scratch. I don't want to food poison Mother Squid.
Starry, my mum's in the chat right now.
Now, bakery cookies from Little Beans. Now you're talking.
Oh, the cheese twists from Lidl.
Oh, yeah. See, now Lidl's got some good food. I just wasn't a fan of the yogurts.
Hi, Mama Squid.
I'm assuming that is her name, though, but I do think she needs to change her Twitch name to Mother Squid. No, Mother Squid, no! Don't leave.
I'll chat to you later, Mum.
I have mother abandonment issues. I can't.
Oh, I need to go and wash my hands. I got spice all over my hands.
Oh. But when you're next at your mum's, please get her to change her name on Twitch to Mother Squid.
I'll get my sister to do it.
And we just all praise down to the Mother Squid whenever she appears.
I love that she's got a Twitch account now.
That's why I didn't know. Don't you tell your husband when he gets home what I did.
Oh, I'm going to.
Oh, no. I was going to get a message from Craig. Do you have a debate with my mother-in-law? No. No, I did not.
I got to wait 59 days to change my name.
Damn!
I'll remind you, don't worry.
59 days. Damn.
Wait, how many days is it until your wedding?
Longer than that.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, I'm pretty sure it's longer than that.
I didn't think it was.
I think you're fine. Don't you scare me like that, woman. I think it's about double that, because you got to think 60 days is 2 months.
Bye, Mum.
Bye, Mother. So it, you know, ours is 4 months away, so it's got to be, yeah, around double that time.
Oh, yeah. That's what I said.
Yeah.
I thought it was longer than that.
Yeah, it is. That's what I said.
Ugh, that burp was not nice. Oh, God, that's really not nice. Oh, dearie me. He's got a very flat head. I need to, when I pad him out, I need to round his head off a bit. Back. Oh. Funny thing is, my sister was watching that as well.
Oh, yeah.
She's the one that... Because that's why I sent her a message. I was like, is Mum in the chat right now? She's like, yeah. She's laughing her ass off. It's so funny. You have a very similar sense of humour to my sisters and my mum, so you're fine.
Oh, you should never have told me that, because now I'm going to think of so many orphan jokes.
He is an orphan.
Oh, God, I forgot! Ooh! Oh, I'm gone. See you all later.
Do you need a shovel, or are you okay?
I need duct tape over my bloody mouth. That's what I need. It's fine. Me and Wicker will just adopt your mother into the orphanage group. It's fine.
Starry's sending you love.
I just know Bateman's going to come home and he's going to be like, "Oh, how was your day?"
Oh, I need
Well,
to change that. Okay.
I have a big mouth. I'm loud.
Well,
I'm not everyone's cup of tea, and that's absolutely fine.
well, I got into an argument with Mama Squid.
I just called her out for being an orphan. It's a perfectly normal day, really. Nothing out of the unusual.
I might say it too many times and crit by a bit.
Oh, honest to God.
Oh, that's made me so happy. Oh, I don't know. I
This
just
is what-
never thought I'd see my mum on Twitch.
I love it. I'm still trying to convince my nan. Because could you imagine a Bateman and Nana Queenie stream?
Should I make my mum a VIP?
100%. She is your mother. She is the queen. I'm no longer the queen here. Queenie is now no longer my name. It's just Eenie. It's just the end bit.
Eenie, you're just Eenie Beanie.
Or as Squid likes to call me, no, you're Squid. Coblet likes to call me Meanie.
There you go. My mum has VIP. I should probably do that for my sister as well, actually.
I mean, a little bit.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Excuse my language.
I remember when Bateman was deciding to update some VIPs, and I hadn't long introduced him to Paddy, because where I sort of moved away from the friendship group, so me and Paddy didn't chat as much for a while, and then obviously I met Bateman, and he had his own stuff going on, you know, as it does, you know. That's what happens with friendships all the time. And then he's sort of come into our friendship group now, and he's hanging out, and it's been great for everyone to get to know Paddy like I love Paddy. And I think he'd only known Bateman about 2 weeks, roughly. He knew who he was, but he'd only really got to know him in the couple of weeks. And I said to him, oh, you should make Paddy a VIP. He went, oh, you think that's a bit quick? I went, he's Irish. He deserves a VIP. And he was like, yeah, fair point. And just like, gave him a VIP just because I said he was Irish. And he did. Just VIP'd him like that. It was great.
I may have to end stream in a minute.
I think you need to as well.
Oh, no. There's be something different.
At work?
Do you know what I was saying about my wonderful, lovely husband?
Oh, God, what has he done now?
He's off to A&E.
Oh, for the love of...
I've asked if he wants me to go, and he said no, he'll be okay. So, for context, my wonderful husband has done something, quack, has done something to his side. He doesn't know what, but it's been hurting him for the past few days. I told him to go and get it checked out. By and by. Today, he sent me a message whilst he was at work saying it hurts when he moves. So I said, go to Miners. We have like a walk-in centre by us, and his brother's just like, no, it's fine, I'll just take you to A&E. So my husband is now off to A&E, and I don't know what to do. So I think I'm gonna end stream anyway, just so that I can be near my phone as and when he needs me. Thank you so much, JT, for the and Grobbit for the donations today. I should be back tomorrow. I will be back even if it's only for a little one. I will let you all know how Crip gets on. Oh. We'll get the piggles up while I think I know who we're gonna raid into. I love my husband, I really do. Following. Okay, we are gonna raid into Madame Nautica. She was in the chat earlier. She's also doing a charity fundraiser. And she's currently playing Sims. So grab your raid call. Grab your raid call. Have a wonderful Tuesday night. And I will see you all tomorrow.
Goodbye.